Buh. Buh. Okay. Some of this. Can you hear my computer fans in the background? Probably can. It's running video encoding from yesterday's Astro Near session. Okay. Alright, open the chat. Hello, then you subscribed. Hello, subscribe. That is how it works, isn't it? That's how it works around here. Thank you, Sub, for the subscribe. 14 months. It's like I'm a real streamer or something. Okay. Okay, I was going to run. Hold up. Can I join this dude? There's a guy. Ah. Its name was in the game. What? So weird. Oh, I'll play this map. Alright, I'm gonna pause my encoding. So, today, is that a, can you, no, you can't really have enough speed to use that, can you? Yeah, you can't really use that. What am I trying to say? The bad gateway. Is that still happening today? Its name was working very hard to fix it. And he's asked me to check. Oh, I have a time. Cool. Oh, it's a teleporter. Nice. I guess if I have a time, then I tried. Because, like, I don't really get a time if I don't want to try on the map. Yeah, that was obviously not going to happen. What's the plan for today? I want to check the database stuff, make sure we got all the all that figured out, so there's no more of those problems. And then I want to look at moving platforms, and I have an idea. I want to ignore the client server boundary and print timestamps, or like have like a little GUI on screen of like what the timestamps are. Bonus. Oh, there's no zones on the bonus. Yesterday I had a database error for hours and didn't get to save. Yeah, that was really bad. We switched to a different HTTP server backend, and then we like looked at it. It's good. And I went to bed, and then it shit the bed. It just was terrible. It was so bad. It was like 90% of requests failed or something terrible. It still technically worked if you left the server open for hours, but hours, really? So its name changed it again, and then he discovered that the problem is probably bottlenecks with I/O. So what was the map that I loaded? I think actually I can remember what it looked like, but I don't remember the map name. It should like display the map name as it's loading. Okay, cool. So it just like loads stuff. All right, what if I go ranks? Ranks. Boom. Yes. What if I go WR? Boom. Yes. Good work. Another map than the one you're on. There's actually no difference. It is not cached anymore. When would you be able to look at map fixes again? Ugh. It just takes so long, even if it's one map. So I want to. That's why I always want to group them together. Is because there's so much work to do that's not maps. Did I just start? Yeah. Nice. Yeah, no. Wait, what map is this? Oh. Oh. Okay, did he already announce Discord has crashed? That's what it was. Alright. We'll do that, and then I will kill Discord. Discord, can I just do that? Dang, okay. Like this. Discord. Kill. Goodbye. Oh. Maybe I could do the map fixes on my day off, because like it's easy. It's like super mentally easier than programming, and I need to like sit down and focus to do programming. That's tomorrow. You could say like, oh, cool. You say you would do it on your day off, and then I would say, I don't know, maybe. Why am I okay? Did it just crash again? No. I'm looking at another Pop-Tart map fix. Don't tell me it requires a time wipe as well. Zub changed name color. I love milk. Oh my god, there's no music. I just realized. Did I have the file system on? No, I didn't mount that. Alright. We're gonna listen to Tortellini Sunset. And it's not that good. It's Shack Attack, so it's like, okay, maybe it's alright. It's alright. Well, it's Shack Attack. Okay. So I was thinking that maybe the moving platforms issue, where you fall through the moving platforms, is the same in the same issue as the like camera shaking. It just happens to work because the physics are good. My idea was maybe the server is running with a offset timestamp. You know, it's not, is it? Because okay, that was the database, wasn't it? I'm trying to do one of my big issues. Okay, just crumbs on the mouse pad. Must be taken off the mouse pad. I'm gonna join bhop again, and I'm gonna complete a map. Maybe I should go to dev. I guess this will work. Wait, I can just kind of zoom, can't I? Okay, even if I don't beat my time, it'll still... Yeah, no. Wait. That was my time? Do I really not have a time on this map? What the hell? Okay, I guess I have to try now. Oh, it's because I have players on, bruh. Okay, what? There we go. Decent. So it finishes almost immediately now that the database is responsive. Okay, both responsive and responding. So now yeah, so that's not it, because if it was running on a different timestamp, it would like wait a bit and then make the little message in the chat that you finished the map, because that only appears when the server side physics runs through the end zone. That's how that happens. That's why the game that's why you can't cheat and teleport and stuff. It's because of that. Okay. Okay. Who did it? No way. Did you use an old version that had the start zone sticking up? Bro. Wait, how did he get on top? Oh, I guess he went to the end and then jumped all the way to the beginning. Yeah, old fix did that. XD, XD, exclamation point. Le epic troll. Did I just close it? I don't even know his name. Hit is hard to see on low lighting maps. This dude uses hit. Imagine not knowing where you're gonna land. Oh. How? Okay, okay. We go to dev. Okay, it has to do with it probably has to do with the code that is like wonky. Whirl. Okay, how does it work? It goes like, ooh, I'm a little part. Oh, I'm a little part. I'm a little part. What the hell is a selection box? Oh yeah, this is custom code for bhop switch. We love coding custom for one map. Like it'd be better to like completely rewrite this whole thing and like switch it around to be like modular instead of hard coded. No way, right? Okay, so this is it's grabbing it. Mm-hmm. Interesting. You know what I need to do? You know, it'd be great is if I ran the server and the client on my computer, and I could like actually see it. I might be able to do that. How? Ujat. How are there two first badges? It's not you're actually first to the channel, it's that you were one of the first subscribers. I imagine it's like within the first year of me becoming a Twitch affiliate or something like that. You subscribed? I think that's what it means. I that's based on nothing, by the way. That's that's totally assumption on my part. I don't actually know if that's what it means, but if they were making something that made sense, that's what they would make.
There needs to be more Quaternius Bhop Twitch subscribers.
I don't know. It's kind of it's. I like the size of the development live stream. It's fun. I can talk to everyone and have people to talk to. It's like the in between. No one watches and there's too many people, so I can't interact with anyone. Firmly on the low end. Relaxed. I don't have to like treat it like a job. And then like income depends on it. I just develop nothing all the time. I think I should open a window. It's a little bit warm. I'll be right back. I don't know how this works. I mean, I know exactly how it works, but I don't know how it could not work. Is really the issue. Okay, so this is fetching this day. I want to know. Okay, is it this? Quineon? Is that it? I don't think I've seen that before. That's creative. Quineon! Quineon! New gamer headset. Put these on. Here's a little greasy. These are my work headphones. Quant. Can't make an invite. You can find it on the Roblox Beehoppers group description. That is the one with all the game tools in it. Ugh, I almost sneezed twice. Okay, so there's other code that does things. Wah, wah. Index. What do you do? Oh my god. Oh my god. Is it calculating the... What is that? So... Is that wrong? Find parts. Okay, no, it's already on the... What am I doing? So, if it's not... That looks wrong. If it's not on the index list... So it's running, huh? Parts. Oh, I see. So okay, so it's just seeing everything that moves. That there's no way that's right. Okay, so it's just that's totally wrong. That is entirely incorrect. Okay, so is that the issue? Right there? Did I just find the problem with the moving parts? Why you fall through it? Wouldn't it do this though? Like it would just find it. Maybe. This is so bad. I actually don't know how to do this good. Imagine it working. Close your eyes. Okay. So this does not add the parts to the parts list if they're not. Oh, God, wait, but didn't I make it bigger? I thought that I. Easy V2. I thought I went. I mean, maybe I didn't. I don't know. I would have to look at it in the studio. How do I? Oh, it's a Beehive map, isn't it? Okay, so I think I have dev on. Okay, I'm gonna go to game real and then go. You're not. Oh, it must not be published then. Is it not? I don't know. I'll publish it. See if it does anything different. Yeah. All right, now we go to dev. Dev, and then we go to the normally one. Real. Okay, this looks different than what I was doing before, so I think I might be seeing success here. How did I make it staging places? Yeah. How did I forget how I made it load all the maps. I think I went like this. No. Yes. Right? Staging. Main. What does that mean? Is test place. Is staging place. I think I changed it. I don't remember how it works. Alright, can I like... I don't remember, man. Alright, let's find is test place. See what that's used for. Map lists. I want to load maps. Let's see. Okay, I gotta look at the map loading. Where does that happen? Where does it load the maps? Is that the bottom of this? No. Okay, it's gotta be like one of these, right? No. Is it client? No. Don't you put it in both? Both of the, both. I'm not gonna say both of what. Map manager. I forget where it loads. Oh, is this it? No, it's called by something. Change map. That's what it is. Okay, so it loading the maps list. Why do I limit to 1,000 maps? Can I just like ignore? Wait, number. Oh, I see. Caveman coding. Params. Oh, here it is. Game ID does not equal 0. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So this is the hard code for the real one. So I think I go like this. Main places. And then it'll load all maps. Don't start b-hopping. Test place and main place. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Alright, deets. Restart that. Bruh. RPC error. What is it saying? Main. Relation maps does not exist. Okay, so there's no maps? That's unfortunate. Let's see if I can add the map. Easy. Real. Okay, this is the only map we care about. Map data. Can I just do that? Bro, I have no clue. Alright, let's see. What's the internal stuff looking like? Map data. Is that the right one? Looks fine. Shouldn't it just work? Why did I close it? Nominate. Well, okay, there's nothing. Let's try adding the dev map. Take a little bit.
Let's say, for the sake of argument, that I wanted to make a certain part of the map have a velocity cap where the player couldn't go faster than 26 units per second.
That is not really good map design. Sorry. You could. Okay, so if you want it to like smoothly normalize, use a water, and that a water with velocity will like it acts like flowing water, right? So like you go into it and it's a current, and it'll, if you're going slower than 26, it'll speed you up, and if you're going faster, it'll slow you down. So that's one thing you could do. There's also set velocity, which will set your velocity to exactly that when you enter the zone. But other than that, there's no like speed cap things. I think that's poor design. It's not very fun. Okay, I have to find it. I'm looking for the testing map. Huh? Uh-huh. What's it called? DEDE dust. There it is. Alright, let's see if I can add this. This is so spammy. Relation maps does not exist. Okay, what if I make it B-hop? I'm running out of patience dealing with this. Almost shut down B-hop. Cool. Okay, I can't see what the database is saying because the server is spamming these requests. Creating map data. Maps.create. Relation maps does not exist. Forgot to restart it. Okay. We might get maps. Allow map adding. So it doesn't actually need that. Because, like, it's not a map adding place. So it'll load the maps list. Did we do it? No. I want to, when the player enters that part of the map, their velocity is set. Then they can't move faster. KZ. You should be able to just make it cramped enough that you can't gain enough speed to do anything. That's one way to do it. CS movement style. Yeah, so KZ, that definitely would have crouch enabled if I make that for Death Run. I would be able to have a KZ with crouch. It'd be nice to also figure out pre-strafe because that's a big part of it as well. But I looked into that and it looks like just garbage code. I can't. It's difficult to degrade my physics to a point where that becomes possible. Hard if you didn't add support. Support for what? Are you saying pre-strafe? I don't know how it works in the first place, which is probably the main issue. Okay, it's still saying the same error. We're waiting for the database man to make the database have data. He wants me to make a generator. Honestly, that sounds kind of like a scam, not gonna lie. Where like you work for free and then he just ghosts you.
Only way to find out how pre-strafing works is directly read the source code.
I think I've read it before, but I didn't really try it hard enough to understand the bug. Can't you make a part change and limit the player's velocity? I don't want to do that. There's the vector math for that is ugly. And depending on the implementation can lead to new bugs. I just don't want to write that. It's my friend's development team. Why do you have to get in then? Why do you have to try to get in? Are you the Roblox surf guy? When are you outing crouching? Possibly for Death Run. You'll need to do it. Do it now! Do it now! Oh, man. I want Death Run to take 3 months to make. But I need to be able to test moving platforms to be able to do that. $2034 coming soon. Damn. Switch to Sonic. Look at this. Switch to Sonic. We're using Sonic backend. Sonic. Like a general amount of time. There's no concept of that. I am the developer. There's no one else. If I work on it, work gets done. If I don't work on it, work does not get done. There's no schedule. I'm not a company. There's no release dates. It's just I do it and then it gets done. And if I don't do it, it does not get done. That's how it works when it's just me. There's no company. How long would it take to add coaching? I have no idea. It depends on the issues I face. There's no way to estimate. I don't even know for sure if I will do it. Like it might be clear that it cannot be done elegantly, or that I have no elegant solution to implement it. I should be able to understand some explanation from Trey about his ideas with crouching, and then try to make a deployment data service. I can't remember. Data. Real. Okay, what's this? Data. Okay, yeah, that's it. What's the concept of death run? Yeah, we can just open death run. What the hell? What the hell? Why is it doing the Steam runtime? Whatever, it'll work. Oh boy. Wait, last time there was no death run servers, right? Come on. I hate this server menu so much. PvP. 0 players. I want someone to make this map. Oh, there's people on it. Big. I didn't have the map. We gotta get those AIM files. Probably good now. Let's check. Temperatures rise. Real? Nope. Server. What the server doing? Handshaker shut down. God, that's... I heard it. I have read and understand. All right. Oh, sweet. Right in. Here we go.
Let's get it.
So yeah, this is it. Wow. So there's runners that are crazy b-hop maniacs, and then there's I forgot which way to go. And then there's deaths in there who activate these traps that you're seeing. Oh, it goes backwards. I didn't remember the telehops. Sweet. So yeah, it's basically b-hop with traps. So you're trying to get to the end, and then let's see if there's some people at the end. Okay, so this guy made it to the end, and in this map you just fight the deaths in the death's trap activation. Or you just stand there. Does it say the player name? Mr. Zero. Oh, that is the death. This is the death. Never mind. Alright, so they just have no idea what they're doing, I guess. So yeah, in order to have this type of gameplay, I would need animations and weapons, fighting, which would be quite a lot of work. Good game, kill me. But this type, where you do a mini game. Can I like? Oh, go away. Ah, I could have gone. I didn't trust. Oh! Okay, yeah. That's all I wanted to show. Roblox? Oh my god. Okay, cool. So now it just says nothing. Cool. Okay, so now I can add the maps like I wanted to in the first place. Easy v2. Data, easy v2, and we also want D does 2. Cool. So now it should load. Wow! Wow! Okay. I'm in. Love Dust 2. So, I'm going to show you how not working the moving platforms are. So this is the current state of affairs. This is the current code that, this is the current code that is in the game right now. And also the reason why there's no maps that you can play that have moving platforms. It's because they don't work. It's broken! Alright, so you see, wow, they go back and forth. And it like looks really smooth, right? Okay, that worked. This shouldn't work, or it probably won't work. Why did this one work? They usually don't work. Are they like slightly invisible? Why? 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 Is that just a Roblox texture error? No, it actually is slightly invisible. Yeah. So, that's what I want to figure out today is why that is happening. Oops. Last time I played, it didn't let me jump on those ones either. Like these ones were... Oh! Oh, did you see that? That's what happened last time. Yeah. Okay, so now it's doing that for whatever reason. So the client thinks that I can't hit it. And then the server says, oh, actually you did hit it. And then you go, oh, okay. That's what's happening. Yeah. It's terrible. It just plays terrible. Should not happen. The client should go, I think I hit it. And the server should go, yes, you hit it. Oh, I love how the moving platforms pause. Isn't that great? When you alt tab, the moving platforms pause. So I have to figure out why it does this. And I have to figure out why it does this. Why you just fall through. Okay, so my idea was to use Roblox Studio and look at what the server looks like. Oh, actually, the server doesn't run anything, does it? Well, actually, it runs. It does. It has to. Oh, he made the map! But yeah, this is unplayable without the moving platforms. What? Server sees that. It's the opposite of that. The server is saying good job, but the client is saying where's the platform. So that's why you see yourself fall through, is because that's what's happening right now on your client. But then the server state of the physics, which is streamed to your client, says that you jumped on it, and the client corrects its state to reflect the server state. Get another server? Keyboard is satisfying. It is nice. It was a good purchase. I bought it like 2016, 2015. Ducky one. Right. Okay. So let's try Robux Studio. Edit. Oh, low battery, really? Okay. Better than your ears. I'm talking servers with its name. In order to fix the database stuff, he had to get a new server, and it's adding to the cost. contract. Oh man. All right. So we've negotiated. Woof. Woof. The future is bright for B-Hop servers. Database. On 10 gigabit? Holy. The future is very bright. We're gonna get the biggest, fastest, bestest servers. But they're owned by It's a Name. So we're just gonna get like amazing servers. Awesome. What is this? What is this? You sent me this. What is this web page? Look at this when it loads up. PCI 4.0. Huh? Oh! This web page is something different. Bruh, bruh, bruh. Bruh. What is this? Oh. Likely a JPEG. It's animated. Love me some JPEGs. Okay, so what I was going to do was wait, real? Isn't that ancient? I don't think that's used. Yeah, I don't think I use that anymore. Let's see. Timer replication. Nope, I don't use that anymore. Okay, what was that in the middle of? Right, I was trying to look into the moving platforms. Was that recording as well? Yeah. Oh. Right. I wanted to run Roblox. Right, this. So I wanted to look at tests with a local server with one player and see if it would work. It should just work as long as I have it configured correctly. Server. Oh, it actually loaded. What the hell? Boy, what the hell? Okay, we gotta run. Can I like play the game? Oh, there we go. So let's see if we can find them. Oh, what? All right, so realistically, these should be moving. Oh, wait, what? Wait. Oh, look. I see it was paused. Interesting. All right, we got to make it all the way there. Or I could just do the thing. All right, so clearly it is moving. Can you hear it? You probably can't hear it. Dude, I can't pass stage 1. No! I'm a baby hopper. Look at my mouse movements. The sensitivity is so whack. Why is it so whack on Roblox Studio, man? Wait, am I gonna get? It should be like player -1. I wonder what happens if I get a time on Roblox Studio. If it would just slap the. I wonder if it'll error. Kind of funny. I might just do that because this is the test game. Test database and stuff. Oh boy, this should be fun. Yep. What? The mouse just escapes the game, bruh. I keep doing that. I keep running into that. Okay. Okay, we made it. Ah, yeah. Okay. Does that not look exactly the same? Let's go to the other one. Hmm? Okay, what if we go like this, and then we find that in here. Oh. So it is the same. It's not like offset at all. But it also has like 0 latency. It's the Linux guy. So this is the problem that I want to investigate. So on the left we have the server, on the right we have the client. As you can see, I have the same part selected on both the server and the client, and they are identical. Didn't know there was a checkpoint. What do you try testing without the trigger? The trigger is far down below. It doesn't affect anything. Data indexer is missing. What does that mean? It's kind of neat that this is working. Oh, I was also gonna check this spinny thing. The spinny thing. How big is the spinny thing? Model scale size. Okay, so it is not actually full size. It is a tiny middle part. Where? Um. Should be allowed to do that. I was relying on. Ugh. Hard-coded error string written by himself. What? What are you talking about? You're talking about the console? It doesn't really matter. This is whatever the Roblox local server thing. Doesn't really matter what it's printing, because this is not a realistic test case. It's basically saying there is a problem. The server does not agree with the client, which is like, obviously that's what's happening. You asked what the error was? What? I'm trying to think of a way to compare or like really the whole thing just needs to be rewritten. I need to think of a way to make it lower complexity so you don't have to run through every single moving platform. Data indexer is nil. Well, that's... I do know what that means. It's part of the timeline playback. I think it's it's complaining because of a special case that I added for using that object, and usually it has the data indexer. I don't know. It might just be a problem, but clearly it doesn't actually affect gameplay, so whatever. What does a ping say? I'm curious. Interesting. It says like from 20 to 30 and it like sometimes jumps to negative, which I don't know why that happens. But okay. I love it. Okay, so I cannot rely on the little scanning script that I made. Let's see. Right here. So what this does is it goes through all the parts that are moving and checks to see if the bounding box is intersecting with the path that the physics hitbox is taking. And this does not include subparts. You know what? Maybe well, that would be pretty big. Well, maybe you. I wonder if I can. Does that make sense? Well, but no. Then I mean, it kind of makes sense. No, but I still have to do per part, so it doesn't actually make it faster. Oh, right. One of the things I was thinking was to have an index relative to the player, but that. But that sounds like that would need to be updated like crazy, which would defeat the purpose. What would be the greatest is if I could have a custom indexing function for the moving parts where I could tell Roblox, this is my bounding box, and then it would put that into the like octrees for the region indexing. And then when I search for parts, I don't need all this extra code to check one-on-one, because it would handle every case of finding intersecting parts, even with very fast-moving platforms. But Roblox is really locked down, and so I don't have that sort of low-level control. I can't say, this is my hitbox. It's just like, you literally can't do anything. You just make a part, and then Roblox just does everything. I remember Trey tried to make octrees for some stuff, and it just wasn't fast enough, so it's probably not worth pursuing. Dude, there's so many optimizations that I could do if this was my own game engine. it would be nonstop. Get path parts. Wait a second. That sounds kind of nasty. What if I cheat? So there's no way to inject the bounding boxes into the Roblox octrees. What if I just make a new part that has the bounding box, and then that acts as a proxy for the moving part? So the part, well, but that's really slow. Roblox is like really slow. So okay, maybe what I can do is have that run on the server, and it's like whatever, just be slow, 5 FPS, I don't care. And then on the client, I just do nothing, and I just naively try to detect the parts, because they'll be approximately in the right location. But if the server is doing the full work to fully test the moving platform conditions, then when the client does it wrong, because it's being naive and fast, it can just be like slightly corrected to what the server physics calculated. But I already tried to like create that sort of fake parts. The problem is it creates a new world instance every time. You start a new run, it creates a new world instance. So if that's slow, then that'll lag the game when you reset every time, which is annoying. I think I just need to like re-implement this really, because it sucks. This is horrible. It doesn't affect the game as it is right now, but it's horrible.
What if I use the original part? I wish I could make Roblox not send part updates. There's no way to prevent it. I want the server and client to be totally separate. Can you do region calculations if the model is in the... No, you can't, because it's workspace, isn't it? That sucks. Roblox sucks, man. This sucks. Please. I'm making an advanced loading system for ridiculously large-scale build that I want to run on lower-end devices, which requires entirely different steering to be loaded across the server and client. When is this? 2020? Did they have the streaming? Streaming enabled. Wasn't trying to do this. Ugh. So, like, what I could do is use the part as its own bounding box. And I would remember the original size and position and stuff, and then calculate the bounding box on each tick, and then resize the part to fill that bounding box, so I can query the bounding box using the Roblox built-in tools. But that's only server side, and I prevent that. The task is to prevent that from changing the actual part size on the client, which Roblox always does when you change that on the server. I don't want that data replicated. Selective replication, please. No, that's bad. It should be the other way around. Server says server prevents replication to the client. Server should know everything. Copy rate? What the? Like, what I want is that it replicates literally nothing from the server to the client, and then I have an explicit thing like model clone to clients. Boom, and then that's all I need for the maps is the part references to be able to pass through the network and reference the same part, but then nothing that you do on the server automatically replicates to the client. Nothing on the client automatically replicates to the server. That's the filtering enabled. I need filtering enabled both ways. You sound like a Roblox developer. I thought you said you were rendering it on the client. That's my bad. Network ownership. Is that a real Roblox thing? Roblox network ownership.
The hell is this? Union operation? Why is this on the same page? Classes, base part, what? Okay, where's like function lists? Oh my god, man. Alright, well let's just like scroll through, see if I see anything.
Methods. Inherited from PV instance.
Why did I click that? Bruh. Oh, that's cool. I want disable Roblox physics and disable Roblox replication. Well, that's it. There's nothing. Is it's like a workspace or something. What is that? Don't care. Didn't ask. Okay, moving on. What? Bruh. No info. Nice. How about disabled? Bruh. This is such a garbage platform for this game. Honestly, just garbage in general. Okay, we're into the weeds. There's no way to do this. You can't disable it. I guess I haven't been researching for very long, but like, it should show up on the Google search like this, right? Or like this. Stop. Physics. Replication.
This is fixed now. Do I literally need to clone the entire map? I love making loading times longer. That's like my favorite thing to fix easily resolvable Roblox issues of just disabling entire Roblox systems. True. It only needs to be different for the moving parts. So if I can make a single instance of the moving part, I tried to do this before. If I can clone all the parts and then reuse the cloned parts when it makes a new world instance, that would be optimal. But I don't really have a way to do that. Okay, well, I'm thinking that the solution is to clone everything that moves. For each instance of moving parts. I guess I only need one on the client. Would that also help? So I could leave the originals untouched, which would be kind of nice on the server. And I suppose that cloning it would also allow me to use the parts as their own bounding boxes on the server. God. I think I need to rewrite the whole thing. What are you trying to do? Aiden 2167? Real? Network ownership lets the client move parts. Oh God, really? That's horrible. But since all the parts are anchored on my game, then it doesn't do that, right? There is no network ownership. What I'm trying to do is have it so that when I edit part properties on the server, it doesn't try to replicate those changed properties to the clients because I need the clients to be doing something else with those parts. And vice versa, but that's solved by filtering enabled. So what I'm thinking is anything that moves, I create a clone on when the map loads for each like separate instance of player physics the server needs to run, and then yeah, it's first time chatter. And then but like I've tried to do that before and I couldn't do it, so that's why I'm saying I need to rewrite everything. I like the idea of the bounding boxes, but I think that Roblox will be really slow. Wait. Oh, no, it's not synchronized. That's right. It's shocking that manually filtering parts with a for loop is faster than letting Roblox filter parts. Look at this. Game. Where it do that? Get part bounds in box. So look. So with this function, you can provide. Where is it? Let's go to the Bobux wiki. Die. Get part, please. What am I looking for? Did I rename the function to something else? Let's see. Hello? It's literally called that. Okay, we'll search for that, I guess. Roblox wiki be like. So, for this function, you can pass collision group. Is this new stuff? Collision group. That sounds rather good. Golly, I sure love me some collision groups. All right, let's search for collision group. This might help a bit. Create. Oh, deprecated. Nice. Love me some deprecated function. Register. Oi. The name cannot be default. Ooh. What if I just make everything... I don't know. How some games stop players from colliding with each other? Yeah, that's what I was thinking as I was reading this, is that's probably how they work. Wait, is that even useful to me? No, it's not. Because I just need... Yeah, it doesn't matter what the collision group... Wait. Doesn't that... Okay, what am I on? Parameters. Get part bounds in box. Why is there a collision group? Okay. What collision group to use? Huh? Does that affect the results? I guess it must, because there's no other reason. So it is useful. Assuming Roblox... Which you can't assume. Alright, let's look at this. New. No way, bro. Filter type. Okay. Okay. This is fine. This looks good. When is this? 2021. What up, Big Hop Man? I'm about to rewrite everything related to moving parts. So it'll be this script, basically. Yeah. It'll be a lot of work. It'll probably take me a couple weeks, which I expected, but I didn't expect to rewrite it. I thought that I might be able to make it go good. I do like the collision groups, if that is applicable. I think that could be quite helpful here. I should be able to have would it be 2 queries? Live rewrite on stream. I mean, that's how it works all the time, isn't it? I'm gonna do more thinking. I'm gonna think about things. How long is this? I thought this was. Is this 2 hours? Oh my gosh, 1:36. Got so much more encoding time to go. This technically is considered a normal workday then. Yeah, I think I've made good mental progress. I remember when I was down in Lake Tahoe with Trey, we went on a hike up to like a river with a waterfall. It was a pretty beautiful hike, and there was this cool like chair rock, and he sat in the chair rock and he's like, "All right, I'm gonna do some programming," and he goes like this, and I'm like. But that's real. You can do programming just sitting there. It's absolutely part of the process to think through what you're doing before you start. Alternatively, you can try to make it fail, realize what to do, and then redo it. That's another way of doing it. But like that's something memorable that Trey did that made me go like, you're programming without touching your keyboard? Started Bhopper on CSGO, your game helped me a lot. But there's no tutorial on the game. I'm planning on making a interactive tutorial, but I haven't made it yet, so... How did it help? Just playing CSGO? Wouldn't it... Couldn't you have just played that one too? It is B-Hop, like, playing either game, you learn to b-hop. So I suppose. It hasn't been that way. What, normal streams? Yeah, because I wasn't streaming. Yeah. Duh. Okay, what does do? Default. Real. Okay, what? False. False. Brute force all slow. What? Respect can collide. That's kind of cool. Is Trey your mentor or something? We learn from each other. So yeah. Video of, so it was my tutorial. Really? It was actually useful. That's really nice. I'm glad. Can query value, can query. What the hell? Okay. Describe reusable portion of the spatial query. Very important. Um, Dude, that would be nice if Roblox could tell me which parts are visible. And I could have like a group of parts and I can like just know which ones are visible and just iterate over those ones. That'd be nice. Hello. I am typing out an explanation to Trey right now to also help me understand my own ideas better. Okay, I'm gonna put it in a notepad actually, so that you can see what I'm typing. Okay, here's my plan for moving platforms. assuming spatial queries with static overlap params is fast and works like I want. Are you using spatial queries? That's not very fast actually. Actually you should filter the results with a for loop rather than using the Roblox built-in compiled spatial query data with the filtering. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna continue writing this. Okay, so I create the bounding box. Does that work? Can I do that? I think that works. I think I can just integrate it into the normal. I think I can actually just have a single. I think I'll use square brackets for this. Capital letters because it looks cleaner. What is the webcam you use? Do I look like I'm using a webcam? From AliExpress. Does this look like a webcam? It's a Sony Alpha 6000. It's a real camera.
Query map parts.
Two. That's it, right? What if... No. No, no, no. That would... Oh, right. Right. Oh, that's right. You can't actually make... Well, no. If you put parts in the current camera on the server, which exists, right? Does that exist? Does that not replicate to the client? I want them to not replicate to the client. Please. Work is amazing. I do enjoy streaming my work. It's fun. Good lord, I make a separate list. Ain't no way. Oh god. Yeah, this is gonna get faster when I reread it. Can I go like this? Oh, I can. Huge. Nice. Work J space. Boom, boom, boom. Cool, 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 cool. Sadly, I don't know how to program. That's okay. You don't have to do the programming. I have to do the programming. Can't you just put the parts in somewhere the client can't reach? Well, if I put it into lighting, can I still do this? Because you have to query workspace, right? So it has to be in workspace. Okay, let's see. Roblox server only parts.
Server only part.
What the What? There's just... Why did that not... What? Huh? Why is that not... What? What the hell is that text? Parts sending. Is that real? What is that?
There's no logical use to have a part only on the server.
God. That's not what we want. All right. Die. I'm about to test it. I think I'm gonna test. I'm gonna test it. Die. Translate the game to Portuguese. I haven't been very nice to the translation, the Russian translation that already exists for my game. I can't remember if I ported that over to the group game, which I moved the game in like 2019. It's a pain using the built-in Roblox things. I would rather have my own translation system, but then it would be... Yeah, like that. I do like that idea of having translations, but I need like a translation manager person to like... But then I still have to do everything myself, so it just... Ugh. I think you can put it into the camera on the server. And it'll not replicate. So let's try that. Okay. This is a game. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Script. That's not what I tried to click. Incredible. Okay. That's a insane script. All right, go.
real. Oh. All right, what do we got? We got a part. What? What? And then here. No way! Where's the model? Move it. Hey! What's your CPU usage with server open? I mean, I'm doing some other stuff as well, so 61%. Let's see. 3 Robloxes open, 100% each. 100% means 1 core. XD, OBS, Chrome, Xorg. Yeah. Xorging. Okay, so I can have server-only parts by spadoinking them into the camera. Assuming that there's a camera even on the Roblox servers. Probably there is. That's really funny. Okay, okay, so you can see it. What happens if I do like this? Oh, this is the server. Oopsing. Yeah, okay, let's go. Equal. Get parts in part. I guess that works. Oh, you can't use workspace. It's deprecated. Excuse me. Okay, whatever. Die. Okay. Amazing. Print. The wow. Actually, we're gonna use the cool version. Wow. Okay, so that. Hopefully it gets it. That'd be cool. Let's run it again. What is your opinion on current Roblox? I mean, it's getting better, which is kind of a miracle, but it's still garbage as a platform to make games. For like non-game developers making games, it's quite good because you can accomplish a lot with very little knowledge of how to make games. But when you actually want to make something that requires complex knowledge of making games, there's a lot of things that are really locked down and just hard to work. Okay, it said Thorg. We found Thorg. Whoa. And then Thorg doesn't exist there. Well, that's exactly what I want. So I can put little parts into the server side camera, and I guess also the client side camera, as a mega hack to make it not replicate, which is exactly what I want.
Destructive knowing Roblox, they might remove that. That's the only way. Well, I think they actually tried to remove it before, and people went, "Stop! We're using this!" And then they didn't remove it. Studio only? Yeah, I thought of that as well. But I doubt it because the studio behavior, it has to be very close to the actual server. Otherwise, it'll run differently. So I expect that there is a camera. You know what I can do? So I can go like this. Run a game. What GTX do you use on your computer? What Ubuntu are you using? Alright. We go to server console and we go like print workspace dot the current camera. Ta-da! There's a camera. I knew it. I knew it. RX 550. Whew. That is, woof. You're not going to like it if I tell you what I use. Okay. $66.50. That seems like a good choice for Roblox. What if you just made your own GPU? You know what? I should make a B-Hop ASIC that just you can just play B-Hop. You know, it's like a one game computer that just it is the game. Then you could get 60,000 FPS like you want. Yeah, that's a good idea. You just like buy the B-Hop, then you plug it into a monitor, plug in a mouse and keyboard, and off you go. You just B-Hop. Turn it on and just B-Hop. Oh, game updates? You mean buy a new B-Hop? So I think my problem when I was trying to copy the parts like this was
How do I know that the map is finished loading? I don't remember. Should I have a clonable Bing Bong in the workspace? You don't need it. Run context? What the hell? Oh dear. I see. I remember that. Wee woo. So okay, so world instance, basically. So basically, I would have sort of like world base. Oh no! Oh, it doesn't matter on the server. That's right. It doesn't matter. I forgot. Oh, I could even set the collision group to go away. That'll be cool. Wait a second. Can I use the originals on the client? Oh, I might be able to use the originals. Because I'm not editing them on the server. And the server has server-only parts. So I don't even need to clone. Okay. Oh. It has to be when the player joins.
Snowy day, easily. I'd much rather be cold than hot. What are you making? I'm trying to make a moving platform system. Is this the... I know everything, right? So it should be fine. Should be do up. Trying to make a analytic moving platform system with server authoritative physics. It is very complicated and incredibly hard to make, especially within the confines of Roblox. It's really limiting. But I think I've figured out a way to do it. But I know that I've tried to do this before, and I think I had similar ideas, but I think the implementation was like too incompatible with my current game model. But now I'm prepared to rewrite it because I've published the update and I can like do these sorts of things. With raycast? No, my game doesn't use any raycasts. Did I use this? I did. XDD. So how do I pass? I think, well, does it run with moving parts? I don't think it does, right? It is separate. Oh, right. I thought it'd be cool to have the original. Ray marching is insane.
What's the goal for today? Write coding. I'm thinking about how I'm going to structure my rewrite. Map info. How does this work? Okay, so this is resetting the world state. What? World. What does that mean? Oh, it's highlighted, I see. How do I, okay, how does this work? World class constructor, processed info. Oh, it finished. Cool. My CPU went down. Whoa! 3%. Wow. Oh, basically I need to rewrite the same code. Get over here. I need to, I got a clunk on my back. I need to rewrite the same code, but with having this world instance in mind where it starts out with like the default map. And then it creates a like world base or something, and that is the map without moving parts. And then I make a world, and the no. I don't know. And then the world is like, the world has to be like a state of all the parts. And then the world instances or something, world instance maybe. So maybe I have world base, which is like all the parts that don't move. And then I have a world instance, which is the base plus the moving parts analyzed and ready to be manipulated. And the world instance is passed to the world instance. Okay, I can't call it an instance. The world object. World instance. What do I call it? How about a dynamic world or something? So maybe I have
world static, world dynamic. And then just passed to yeah, because the world static would remember the original state, or would it? Oh, that's actually kind of clever, because I could clone the object to keep the original state. That's kind of clever, actually. I could use that. I could have an original, and then clone it, and then run the world. That's kind of good. I'm gonna write that down. All right. Here we go. How do can I do like? No. What's it called? It'll be shared. New file. Want. Can I do like shared open? Huh? Okay. The world. So this is world static. How do my modules work again? Well, insane. Dot obtain what? Wah. Can I like make a copy? W. Yeah, I think that's actually nice. So I can make it's probably not slow to make it overlap parems. I could even have separate types of this for this client server. When is the API going to be done? Is it far back on the list of to-dos? That's not something that I make. It's a database task. And as you have seen over the past few days, 2 days, its name got the map 3 days. He got the map test bot up and running. He was working on the errors that were popping up on screen yesterday, and today he resolved it. As far as I can tell, completely resolved it. So he's doing work, and that's that would be something that he would make, and he decides when he wants to do that, or if he even wants to do it at all. He probably will do it. He seems like a year ago I asked, do you still want to be a part of this project? And he said yes. So that says to me that he enjoys working on the game. Because like he could have just arranged his own replacement. And escaped from making database stuff at that moment, but he chose to remain part of the project, and yeah, that's pretty much everything I needed to hear to believe in him. I'm freaking pending. What a loser. I'm whitelisted. Get wrecked. So it's just you and the data man. Yes, I work on the Roblox game, and he works on the database that the Roblox game depends on for storing all the data. It's so much better than Roblox only. It's not even funny how much better it is. I haven't even considered going back to Roblox only. Does anyone? Okay. Yes, people remember a time before there was a database. Basically, when we switched to having a dedicated database, it was like just like a random database, not even fast. It wasn't meant to be good or anything, and it was 200 times faster than Roblox. It was just a database that its name whipped up. So that's the kind of stuff that Roblox puts together. So anytime you can avoid using something made by Roblox, you should. Only rotating parts are buggy. Yes. You were able to jump on the horizontal moving parts. Oh, no, those ones are buggy too. Look at this. If I go here, it like works a bit and then it stops working. So like if I just like jump on it a bit, it should stop working. Maybe if I hit this, it stops working. No. What if I pause? Maybe if I pause. No. Okay, it's not stopping working. Basically, it looks like you fall through it, and then the game corrects your client state and acts as if you jumped on it. So it's like it's not there on your client, but it is there on the server. Basically, I'm going to throw this code away and then rewrite everything. Oh, like that. There it is. It stopped working. So this is what happens. So all of it is buggy. So it basically corrects the simulation state to act as if you jumped on the part, even though that did not happen on your client simulation. The server simulation did it, yeah. What broke this? Roblox updates. Me. I wrote the moving platforms code a year ago before I wrote server authoritative physics, which is why it's correcting the state. What the server authoritative physics does is it's running the physics on the server. So the client has your game inputs like pressing forward, pressing right, moving mouse left, moving mouse right. It's more detailed than that, but that's the idea. And it puts that on a like timeline, a chronological timeline of events that happen. Mouse is now here, mouse is now here, mouse is now here. These keys are pressed, these keys are pressed, these keys are pressed. And it streams that data to the server and then also runs a simulation using those inputs. Like, what happens if I press W? Oh, you walk forward. And then the server also runs a simulation on the server. What happens if I press W? You walk forward. And both of these parallel simulations are running on the client and the server. And then the server streams the simulation state, the results of the simulation, back to the client. And then the client compares the two states and checks to make sure that what it ran is the same as what the server ran, because it's two separate simulations, right? So they're supposed to match up. And when the game is working fine, you don't see anything wrong, and it just runs smoothly and perfectly. But if the client is looking at the states and it goes, wait a second, the server didn't do that, it will rewind time, go to the last known good frame, and then fast forward time using the input timeline, all the keys you pressed and stuff, and re-simulate the physics to catch up to real time using the known good state. So it reruns from a verified state that's like, yes, check mark, this is a good state. I know that this was correct, and everything else that I ran after that was wrong. It'll change that state and then rerun it to real time. And that's what's happening here. It goes, oh, that was wrong. It goes, oops, I wasn't supposed to fall through the platform. And it teleports you to where the server says you were supposed to be. Very complicated, very easy to mess up, fails very easily. 90% of the bugs in the game are caused by this complicated system. But it also prevents 90% of cheating. Like, it's impossible to go through walls and get a time. It's impossible to teleport to the finish and get a time, because what you have to do is you have to send inputs to the server that result in you teleporting through walls, which is, it doesn't happen. That the game physics doesn't do that. The only way to do that is to modify how the physics behaves, which you can't do on the server. You can only do that on your client. So no matter how crazy you make your client run, like maybe you give yourself gains, maybe you say, my gravity is now oops. Oh, did I remove that command? Dang. My gravity is now 1,000 times less. My gain, my speed gain is now 1,000 times higher, which it would be hard to control. But whatever you do, if you modify the physics, it doesn't work. You cannot cheat by modifying the physics. Like deleting a wall. Yeah. There's a $100 bounty for a gain script? No way. It's actually impossible. You can't do it. Even if it was $1 million bounty, you wouldn't be able to do it. Well, you could probably find some sort of exploit to like control the entire game. There's probably something like that somewhere. Like, there's no way I write perfectly secure code. But basically, you can't do it by writing an exploit. You would have to do it by finding a vulnerability and like changing the way that the game runs. Like hacking the entire game, like hacking all of Roblox, taking over the Roblox server basically is the only way to do that. And that is really bad, really bad. So that is rare and unlikely to happen. And your issues are a lot larger if that happens. So there's a lot more you can do with that than just gain and like get fake times. It's bad. Epic anti-cheat. Yeah, it's the ultimate anti-cheat for multiplayer games. It's the ultimate game design to prevent cheating on a physics level. All games with physics that are multiplayer games should be doing this to prevent cheating in multiplayer. All of them. Only way to cheat is having auto strafes. The only way to cheat is via inhuman input. So yes, you can submit input events on your timeline where like maybe the mouse perfectly moves at exactly the right speed, which is not possible for a human. People have already made. So this thing is the gauge. It tells you how much speed you're gaining relative to the maximum possible speed you can gain. So the green line is what the maximum speed gain is. And you can see I'm almost never exactly on the line. But you can write a script where you get exactly on that line every single tick. And you gain the maximum possible amount of speed. So like strafe, this is a strafe accuracy or strafe summary. So you can see my strafing efficiency is 61%. So on average, every tick I'm gaining 60% of the maximum possible speed I could be gaining. And if you have a script that fudges your input events, you can get that all the way to 100%, where you're at the maximum possible gain. But you can't go over 100% because that is basically against the laws of physics in this game. And you can't change the laws of physics in the game because it runs on the server and you can't change the server. That's the sort of security design. It assumes that you can't change the server, which is not provably true, but is unlikely. It's possible for there to be a vulnerability that can lead you to get server control and like nuke the whole game. But yeah. Show the fur bonus bot. Is that still? I wonder if the database was wiped on the staging place. Let's see. Fur bonus. Did you? I get it's not on here. Is it? Is the map on here? Sent you the screenshots. Bruh, $500. I can make that. Sure. Oh no, you got banned. Oh, that's kind of ultimate. I think that'd be funny to run cheats or like make cheats for your own game that are actually impossible for other people to make, so other cheat makers actually cannot compete with your cheats, but then you also control the anti-cheat, so you ban everyone using your cheat. You give them like that's sort of, if that gets found out, then like that doesn't really work out, right? That's like I don't know. I think that's the ultimate way to prevent cheating, is to make better cheats than than the people making cheats, so that you put them out of business. No one buys things that are different than the official cheats. Oh, but then you can do things like put the cheaters in their own servers and like, oh my gosh, the cheaters, and then all the normal players are like, do you work on Roblox full time or just for fun? Both. Don't you think it's not efficient firing so many remote events? Seems fine to me. This is basically firing 60 times per second. There's no. That's the best way of transmitting data from the back and forth between the client and the server is the remote events. There was no way to like actually do networking before Roblox made that. You had to use like string values or something and then like poll the string value. It was insane. I think they made that in like 2015 or maybe like 2014, 2013, around then. It was bad before that. You couldn't actually make games. It increases ping. Yeah, but like when you're trying to make a real game and not just like a Roblox obby, you need networking. You can't just like use server-side scripts and client-side scripts with no networking and just like rely on Roblox to replicate everything for you, because it's like limited in what you can accomplish. You couldn't do this. Gotta go. Goodbye. Thanks for chatting. Why is Roblox networking so bad? It's Roblox. We don't ask those questions. Why don't you rate limit your remote events? Table CDs. What is table CDs? They are rate limited to 60. If I go to the networking, let's close this. What is it called? Network channel? No, it's I don't remember what it's called. Timeline replication? Yeah, timeline replication. Yeah, timeline replication is no. Oh, it's network common. I see. So abstracted. Server-sided cooldowns. Let's see. Here's my rate limiter thingamabob. So I just check to see if it's sent recently, and then I activate the function that does networking. Oops. And then that does the business. Oh, it's so small. Wow. Oh, it's the client one, of course. Already has a rate limit? Yeah, exactly. Which is why I also have a rate limit. There is no rate limit. It's not true. Remotes aren't global. Correct. Where's my... Oh, this is client to server, so it's just sending to the server. And then the server timeline replication is more complicated. Player network indexers. So this advances basically a read head on a timeline of events. It advances it, and the over the area region, I don't know, the events that it advances through are put onto a list, and then it sends those events basically. But it tries to like have low complexity, not be too O of n to the 4 or something. So per player, it sends only the relevant data that the player is requesting. So this is there it is. So this is adding the events that the tracker passed over into the data packet. Yeah. Ultimately increase ping. Well, let's see. Looks pretty good to me. Show other players. Can you see that? Yeah. But that ping is actually wrong. I think it's like plus a bunch. You're right that it does increase ping, but I worked on it a lot. It's pretty much the only data. Like, this isn't a Roblox physics game, right? This is a custom physics engine. So there's barely any data that Roblox sends, and I would actually prefer it if Roblox would send nothing, but there's no way to disable it completely. Really what I need is my own game engine. I need to just get off of Roblox, but I want more income. And Roblox has players, so I'm gonna make Death Run using this moving platform system that I'm working on, and then I'll think about making a custom game engine. Oh, I made it through! Woo! I was in practice mode. Damn it. Which do move.
Go, 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 go.
So world static, world dynamic combined to make a world. Should I? I'm thinking too far ahead. I'm thinking like, should I create overlap params per world, or have a pre-made one? It probably doesn't matter if I make one for each world instance. Okay, so maybe I have another one that's like world base, which is made with world static and world dynamic, and it clones the dynamic base, or something. I don't really know. Ugh. Really, I need to rename this to like old or something. I think I'm gonna make a new branch. World 2. I'll just call it world. Cool, cool, cool. I have better performance. What? There is profiling that I could do for my game to increase the performance. I haven't done that yet either. There's so much work that needs to be done. Make your maps better. Whoa! Okay, this is called World Old. Old. And then we have the world real. Actual. Okay. I'm thinking we also have world base. So world base. Base. Object-y. Real. How does state calculus work? Get state. Can I just like clone it? Do I have that? No. Okay. Do I want that? Maybe. Oh! That's actually... Could I do that? No, because it doesn't serialize to a timeline. Maybe good for replication? No. No, it wouldn't be good for replication either, because it's objects. Yeah, no, the timeline has to be separate. I can use the state calculus, though. Set state, get state. Copy state? Do I have a copy state? Wah, wah. I guess this is copy state? I don't know. Okay, how did this work? Copy state. Okay, so it was just a thing. Copy state. So it's a custom function. Sure. Whatever. Yeah. Yeah. So it'd be... I don't know. Should I just make one? And then copy it? I don't know. So what this is a group of parts that move dynamically, and it contains the state of those parts, which is like analytic equations, the position, velocity, size, shape. See robots going downhill in the next 10 years? Yeah. I can see the world ending in the next 10 years, or at least changing because of AI. It doesn't have to end. just affect all our daily lives. Like the singularity. Things that used to work will work differently. Spoopy. But this is fun now, so I'll keep working on this. Like, yeah. Games in the engine are significantly better than they used to be. I agree with that. Okay, so this I'm gonna write a create a copy I might use inheritance here. Or wait, what? I saw a video about inheritance versus something else. And it's like, don't use inheritance, do this. And I was like, oh, that's what I'm doing. Is known. Oh, actually, I can. No, I think I have to make it different. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Wow. Go away. Oh, it's this. World base. Boom. Base! And then we want world real. Real world. I'm a real world. World. This is... Oh, some of the code from here should move into the different thingamabobbers. World old. World old. Wah, 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 wah. I probably need basically all of this. Maybe okay. What's this? Attract properties. Okay. Fetch state. Like what, man? Should I classify these things as well? I don't know. Roblox so much more. It depends what kind of game you're trying to make. Like as with any engine, they're sort of geared towards genres or certain types of games, and excel at one thing and fail at others, or are less competent. Oh yeah, I was gonna copy some stuff. XD. Golly, love me some C-frame. It's kind of cringe. Why? It's because I want it, I guess. Cool. What? What? Fetch state. What is that? Not a member function? Member? I member. Good lord. Good lord. Oh my god, there's so many like little fixes to like little tiny issues that I just hard coded into this. I want to rip that off like a band-aid. I mean, it's literally a band-aid fix. The new era of Flash games. That's an interesting comparison. It's easier to make, but harder. Like, it's not just like a web browser integrated game. It's always 3D. I guess not technically always, but like, who makes GUI games on Roblox? If shaders were added, then it would be fully flashed out. Completely disagree. It is nowhere near fully general game engine. You could accomplish a lot with that. But like what I was saying before with the networking, you literally can't tell Roblox to not replicate a part. It always does it. I have a hack that I'm going to use for this by putting it inside of a camera. Yeah, that sounds like an official solution. Whoa. Okay, so this is... Okay, where am I using this function? Map info. Yeah, it's good to have it in one spot. Oh, I think it should be a class function though. Fetch state. Return fetch state. Category. Classification. So this is like metadata. Fetch state. Good lord. This could be rethinked as well. Ideally, I think I just have world class as world star as the only return value. I think that's ideal. We'll see if I can do that. Timers. I guess so. Mm-hmm. It's good. So now instead of processed info, it would be... I'll just copy this. Multiple bots to be verified simultaneously. Oh, remember when I was doing that post run verification, where like you'd have to wait for the bot to verify? Oh, and then I was like, nah, server authoritative physics. So this would be with a world base. So I would do something like, yeah, so I can have empty world bases that just have no parts in them for like, or have no, oh, that's really nice. This is nice. 'Cause like previously I had a bunch of like implicit initializations like this, but now I can just pass a world base with the feature level that I want, and it can just like not have moving parts at all for like when I don't need it. It's good. It's good. It's good. People make games video on Roblox. Yeah, I've seen that. Roblox. It was inevitable from the start. Like the core idea of Roblox from the beginning was to make money from kids making games for kids. So the core concept of Roblox is child exploitation. So like, surprise, Roblox is exploiting children. World base. Processed info. Okay, so it's collecting stuff. So all this stuff would be in the world base. So what? I would do something like... Ugh. Is that it? Is that the bug? Did I just find the bug? It sets it later, doesn't it? Do I do this anywhere else? World. Constructor. Oh, this is this one. Huh. Okay, so I make a timer. I don't know. Parent timer. Wah, wah. So all this stuff would be in the world base. So what is this? State index. Init time. So I reset everything to 0, but nothing. This is world base reset. Something like that. What is this? I see. I think that's in the dynamic thingamabobs. So this is like reusable. Can you give me advice? Don't talk to strangers. There you go. Hiring children as developers? Yeah, that's not what's happening at all. Top 10 insane bug finding moments. Megapog. Contentious topic? Yeah. Children exploiting other children? Yeah, that's true as well. It's Roblox hosts this environment of children exploiting other children. That's a better summary, really, than Roblox is exploiting children. Roblox pays pretty fairly. It's kind of low. Gonna head out. Bye, Frost. They pay like 30% of what they make off your game. Roblox keeps about 70%. I have a question. Do you do this for work? Yes. Huh. There's not a lot of construction going on in this constructor. I guess that counts. Like resetting it. It's literally just a timer. So this is sort of a single-use object. So like this. That's pretty good. I like that. Oh, it can't be called a knit. Oops. I don't know. Okay, we call this world real. Go away. Initialize. Yeah, it's more of an initialize than reset. You're right. State. I don't know. State. I mean, that kind of confers it with the state calculus, which I intend to have as well. So maybe it's well, initialize is just a, I don't know, init time, state and time. So it resets this reusable object to this time, and it also sets the timer time. How tall are you? Wow. Sublime Text or Visual Studio Code. I'm using Sublime Text because I don't have any problems with Sublime Text. So there's no reason to change anything. It's sort of just using what I already know. Like if I had problems, is that a dead LED? Oh my god! No! My keyboard. The L key, can you see that? No, you can't see that. I would have to do... It's dead! No! That's like 7-year keyboard. Pretty good. I was imagining getting a new keyboard, but like, I don't want to spend money before I make Death Run. I've been in like a financial limbo for the past 2 years. 3? More like 2. Where I got money in the bank, but my income and expenses are like the same. So at least I got the money in the bank. In fact, I think the expenses are like slightly higher. I don't make enough from Roblox. Ay. Chance of a lifetime. Okay, so I have all these weirdnesses. So I'll have methods like reset. Oh my. Oh, oh, oh. This is great. Oh, this is great. Yer. This is great. Okay, so what is this? Default state? Default. It's not especially default. It's more like how it was before. It's the state you go to when you reset. How do I describe that? What's a word for that? Initial state, kind of like that. I want a cooler word though. Surf is completely custom physics. Yes. When are you going to start working on Death Run? This is me working on Death Run. Death Run requires moving platforms, so I'm making moving platforms work good. So, I don't know. So the world doesn't have an internal timer, or the world base. The world is what implements the internal timer. I like that. The world static is the static portion. The world dynamic is the dynamic portion. So I can implement this differently on the server. I can have a different one. That's different. What collision detection algorithms do you use? Custom ones. Trying to make my own physics engine. Hacky capsule. Only works with parts. Yeah, you need a lot of time. I think I spent 6 months making the custom physics engine. Well, the first one I made was a bit simpler. And I think I had that working in like the first week of development when I first made BHop for the very first time. Most of BHop is the surrounding game. Like, I don't think people who tried to make BHop understand that. Like, it's the leaderboards, it's the database, it's the UIs, it's the HUD, it's the timers, it's the core physics with strafing is not the biggest part of the game. It's the core idea, but yeah, my physics is complicated. I'm using some code from Trey that traces convex mesh sweeping. So you have as input you have a stationary convex mesh and a sweeping convex mesh with a origin and direction, and it returns the point of contact, the parametric parameter value at the point of contact. So T. If yeah, it's really complicated. The new stuff. Let's look at it. Tray sweep. All right. So you have simplex 0, simplex 1, simplex 2, simplex 3. Is there no simplex 3? Yeah, no, there it is. Oh, it's reduce. And then I guess that's the final one. Yeah, so sweep. This is the core collision detection algorithm. So that's the tools that I'm using to build my physics engine on top of. And then the physics module itself has, okay, this is just extra code. Yeah, so this is where it's implemented as a proxy function. So part. So I have the player mesh and the part mesh, and then it converts it into the sweep function, and it returns all sorts of information about the collision, and then returns that. Yeah. There's a lot of code. This is just the first level above the physics tool set. Here's the core logic. So one physics tick, you prepare it, which means generating or like testing a bunch of different events. Or collect. I don't know how my game works. Prepare. Oh, I see. This just calls some sort of external function and creates a physics event. Collect events, which tests the collision time of nearby or parts that are in the player hitbox path volume as it's moving through space. It finds those parts and then tests the collision time with each of those parts that may or may not be in the way and may or may not collide, and then fills in this physics event with the soonest time of collision, whether that is a collision starting or collision ending. So that's step 2. And then step 3 is update. So once it's determined which collision will happen the soonest, it updates the variables. So the current time, the current velocity, the current position, and it calls all sorts of callbacks. And then, where is it? And then it runs the event that happens. And that is has a handler. So it's like a part has contacted. What does the game do about that? Like, is it a teleport? Did you hit a trigger? Teleport back to the nearest spawn? Are you allowed to jump on this part? Blah, blah, blah. So that's the internal physics module. That's the core loop. So it determines what the nearest collision is. It advances to the time of that collision, and then it handles the collision, and then it tests for another collision, and each tick is 1/100th of a second, and it'll advance along until it reaches that time, and that's the end of the tick. So it has these sub steps where it handles every single collision that happens during that tick. All right, the next level up is the game mechanics. It's called game mechanics. So this has all of the game mechanics such as triggers, teleports, ladders, water, regular touching stuff, hitting walls. It sets the hitbox shapes of everything, like cylinders, spheres, and whatever the hell this thing is. Spawns and stuff. It also manages the camera, apparently. Yeah, I remember that. Has world events, run events, camera events. Wormholes. That's right. Wormholes are pretty cool. It's literally Portal, except with no visuals. Speedy thing go in, speedy thing come out. This is the core strafing algorithm. I actually modified it with a AirExcel value for the update, but I'm not using it at all. This is the normal one. Basically, it's a single dot product and vector addition. Is that trying to do subtick XD? Accelerator, that's right. Yeah, so there's a lot of code here that implements the different map mechanics. So this is style things, like what if you're doing W only, which keys are you allowed to press, how does that affect your control direction and stuff. And then ladders have a different control scheme. I have all sorts of vector math and stupid extra stuff. Propulsion, so that's if you're trying to move around in water. This simulates a jump, get jumped velocity. What if you jumped right now? Etc., etc. So jumping is part of the game mechanics, right? It's not an internal physics thing. You don't jump inside the physics, you jump in the game mechanics. So here's the prepare event thing. It's got gravity changers, it's got water, it's got friction. This is the normal force. There's triggers, or it's a force trigger, I guess. Platforms that only let you stay on them for a certain amount of time. Jumping, of course. This is pretty garbage. This is walking code. I don't like it. I wouldn't be against having a custom style flag. What did I call those? Style modifier that uses source walking for pre-strafing. If I can figure it out and implement it in a way that makes sense to me. There's flying. Wow, you can fly with physics. It's really good. How does the water logic work? You should go back to the water stream where I invented it. It's quite ingenious, I do say. I invented an iterative equation that approximates a differential equation for fluid drag. It converges nicely. Before I invented that, the drag force could apply for a full tick, even though you would slow down enough to for the drag force to significantly reduce. And so what could happen is the drag force would pull you this way, and then or like you fall into the water, the drag force is against you, and the drag force can, in a single tick, make your velocity go faster in the opposite direction. And so you would now be going faster, and then now the drag force is going this way, and then it would happen again. You go even faster, 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 and then you go flying off in a random direction and exit the water. So yeah, it needs that iterative formula that approximates the differential equation so that you don't end up with the undesired behavior of a large force for applying longer than the lifetime of the force. The hell is this? Oh, funny. Display normal. Hee. Debug events. Nice. So this is the game mechanics handling the start of a collision. So what if you touch a ladder? What if you hit the start zone or the end zone? What if you hit something that has some sort of behavior like a wormhole? What if you touch this type of thing that does this? There's bounce part that you bounce off of like a trampoline. There's hitting a wall. It'll make a sound if you hit it really fast. What if you touch a spawn? It updates your spawn ID. This is collision end, handing the end of a collision. What if you exit the start zone? You have to start your timer and stuff. Here's some management stuff of the velocity. Tracking distance to make walking sounds. Good gravy. There's so much code. Yerp. And then the next level up, there's another wrapper around this, which is the simulation. So this code can run on both the client and the server, well, all the code below it as well. And it manages the simulation state as it progresses and stuff with the physics ticks. And like spaghetti code, game inputs, and then simulation events. Like what if you should be allowed to change your mouse sensitivity mid-run. You should be allowed to change your FOV mid-run, but that changes the internal mechanics and stuff, so it has to be put on a timer. That's very complicated. There's runs, and it's amazing that all this works. Spawn at a particular spawn, flying. Yeah, so that's simulation control. And then the next level up is the simulation director. So this receives the raw inputs on every single frame and turns it into steady 100 hertz tick inputs to be run one tick at a time, so that is normalized and stuff. What was your method for handling object collisions? I'm not going to explain it again. I just looked at it minutes ago. You can go down YouTube and go back like 10, 20 minutes when I'm on the physics or like tray. What is it? Tray sweep. Yeah, I'm going through these modules. So here's how the anti-cheat, or rather, it's more of a I like to call it anti-tamper. That prevents you from modifying the physics by default. So you can't just fly from the start zone to the end zone. There has to be code specifically to make that an invalid run, and that's what this is for. And then these are the type-checked client control functions that you can call from the client and will control the simulation and do things like, I want to pause the game. Like, yeah. Yeah. Is there another level up? Yeah, so the next level up is some kind of big module somewhere on the server. So this was all the shared code, and then above that is the code that actually runs this on the client and on the server. So on the server, we've got simulation wiring. So this creates a simulation instance. Where it do that? Where do it do that? Here. So when a player is added, it creates control timelines. It creates a simulation. It creates a simulation director. And then it like organizes a bunch of timelines, registers different things, and like maps where the events flow from one timeline to another, maps which timelines are inputs to the simulation, maps which timelines are outputs from the simulation, and then calls that I want this timeline to replicate to other players. I want this timeline to contain this data, and blah 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 blah. It's wiring up all of the tools to make the game run. Here's the state streaming from the server simulation that streams back to the client to allow the client to repair its own state. Yeah, that's how my game works, like from the bottom, basically. It's kind of fun to go through once in a while. What's a tray sweep? Is there anything I can research deeper into? This is totally custom and invented by geniuses, really. Trey and me. So you're not going to find the same terms and stuff as this anywhere online. Or some of them, maybe. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, if you want to make this, you kind of have to start from scratch. There's no guides. That's a good refresher for how my game works for me. Oh, that's so complicated. How does it how does it work? You just press play and then you're playing the game. Press play. And the game is like boop boop. And then bam, I'm in game. All that code running hundreds of times per second. It is so incredible. Love me some. What the hell? Did I hit? I must have hit there. What the heck was that? No. Okay. Honestly, it's overwhelming that I ever finished this update. How is all of that working? That's so insane. I should have hit the bottom of that. I love how I fixed that problem, where you can slide up a slope and only lose potential energy, or it exchanges potential energy for oh, it's finish. Cool. Damn. No, exchanges kinetic energy for potential energy. And you don't lose like a lot. Game explanation clip. I got it. How does my game work? XDD. Or I guess that's how does my physics work, because there's like the entire rest of the game as well. Like that's just the physics, and like I said before, that's not the whole game. That's just to make the physics work, and most of the game is other stuff. Bruh, you gotta land on it. Bruh, you gotta land on it. Bruh. Quant. There's a bug on maps where it restarts the timer. Get the bug. Come on. Yeah, I got the speed boost. Oh, it's the end. I'm not gonna. Oh no, it's not the end. Where's the end? It's right here. Dang it! I lost all my speed. You can go like this, right? Yeah. Cool. So yeah, that bug is caused by the server authoritative physics. It's the state synchronization. Does not include the HUD state, so the HUD can desynchronize from the server run state. It makes me want to implement the server authoritative state management from an even higher level. Like all of your GUIs and everything simulated on the server. I think that would be pretty ultimate. You can't even cheat and open the wrong GUIs or something. No! No! I made it. No! I hit the end. That was loud. What time is it? It's 8 o'clock. It's fine. Cool. That's an okay time. Didn't I fall a bunch of times though? It does look like that. One of my players made it for me a long time ago. They're like admin now in the community Discord. Actually, I think they're not anymore. Drew FC. I think they had a falling out. B-hop drama. Why does whenever you load for the first time, it takes until R or a map completion for the record time to work? Record time. What record time? Oh, right. It's because I don't have it so that it populates. Everything is loading asynchronously. And how the record time loads is when you reset, it fetches the current cached record. And then it holds that. So if it changes or it's loaded after you enter the start zone, that doesn't get reflected in the HUD. But I think what I'll do is make it so that it updates the value if you haven't started your run yet. I think that'll basically fix everything. It would still be possible for the record to not populate if you like join the game and like instantly go out of the start zone and then your personal best loads, but like it'll work most of the time. So like I guess I could special case it for the first load. That would work. I made it. Oh, no, okay, I was worried I would hit the sides there, and I've just decided to stop looking at things. Help. Oh, I hit that! Damn it. I can totally save a jump there. I wonder if I can get sub 1 minute. That would be kind of impressive. Yeah, I thought that would happen. It's astonishing that this code is all running. And it works this good. Ooh! Oh, could I? Oh, why did I do that? Yeah, that was bad. Why do so many maps have bugged lighting? Because a large portion of the maps were made using Roblox's older lighting technology. So optimally, Roblox would allow me to change the lighting technology on the fly. So I can just load the corresponding lighting technology that the map maker used to make the map, and the map just looks perfect. But you're not allowed to do that for no reason. So it has to be highest common denominator, which is not a real math thing, but basically in order for like some maps to shine and look excellent, like the lighting looks pretty good. In order for maps made for the best lighting to look the best, all maps have to use the best lighting. So it's like basically it demands that all of the older maps be updated to work with the new lighting, which is annoying, and Roblox should allow the lighting to be changed on the fly. Do you think you will ever lower strafe gain on Surf? I attempted to do that, and there was backlash for a good reason. And I agreed with everyone that Surf maps were made for the current gain, and I would have needed to use a different gain from the very beginning. So either all Surf maps are erased or remade, and we change the gain, or not, and just leave it as is. I can't do that. Can I just go around? Oh my god, I hit the wall, man. The middle ground where you have lower strafe for new maps only. That is entirely possible. That is one of the solutions that I came up with. What I need is for the I need to have like I did have that for a while, to have like a source style where I'm trying to like emulate more source feeling, gravity, and gain. And then map makers can build their map for that, and then it becomes the default when that map is loaded. That is possible to do like that. And then yeah, maps can be rebuilt for the new physics if they want to, and can be left using the old physics for their original tuning. Extremely weird and disorienting for new and old players. I don't think it would be that bad. Surf 2. I could literally make Surf 2 and like maps there use like different physics or different physics variables or something. If Surf is so good, why isn't there Surf 2? Oof. Ah. Oof. Ah. Oof. Oof. Okay, I'm done. Two. Wah, wah. Wow. 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 I have to rewrite all of it. Wow. Wow. I love rewriting all my code. Battle Pass. Oy, 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 oy. XDD. Why am I on general? Don't look on general. Scrolling general is signs of brain damage. Can you fix race conditions for git maps? I don't want to. I don't want to do that. I'm in the middle of something. Right, I should be squashing entire. What? What? I thought I fixed that before already. That sucks. Okay, what is the high scores? Client. Ah! It is supposed to work. There is no problem. Code is very functional. I promise it will work. Clearly it is not working. Oh my god. Who is this Trey fella? And why is he sweeping? that might be true. You're onto something. Okay, let's see. Map lists server. Map list server. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. Oh, it's called externally. Very nice. We love. Okay, so. Okay, who calls this? Dot ready. Map lists dot ready. Map lists dot ready. Okay, let's try. It's. Is it here? Maps. Oh yeah. It only calls it after the map's loaded. It's not possible. I don't like this. That's gonna cause a bug. A bug. Get it. What the hell? Good lord, what the hell? Oh. Oh, I see. That's kind of funky. Get maps. Okay. Get it. Get it. Oh! No, it does it again though, like, cause like, oh. 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 Wah, wah. Okay, so this is. It actually doesn't need to do that. You know, it does. It does. This is server side. I'm ready. I'm ready. So that should fix it, right? It could run twice in bad cases, I guess. I could make like a per player debounce, you know. Oh. But, well, oh! It'll work. It'll work. It'll work, I promise. Because of this. So even if this is like racing against the server, setting the maps, If it comes through, it's ready. If it doesn't come through, it calls it again, and then it comes through. And if it's called twice, it's only called once. It works, I promise. Okay, we gotta put this on the... Oh, I put it on the wrong one! Look what you made me do! Alright, we're gonna stage this as... world static. Real. How do you know my code so well? What? How did you know this was a bug? Is it gonna not let me check out dev? Please. Oh, okay, I can do it. Whoop. I just know. Little stream watcher. XD. And then I can do this guy rebase like that. So I think I'll maintain that as I'm working on the world rewrite. I'll put my fixes in dev and put my rewrite in the rewrite, and then I'll try to like rebase it and then have it be linear as a single commit, and I can work on things simultaneously. Real. Cool. I guess that's a like fix. Okay, so we can go make dev, and then we can go like wow, and then everything works, right? You know, it'd be nice if I could fix the desync thing for like one dude. Start server. So you, whoa. So I was in first. Does it like, oh, so that's why that happened. I didn't even, well, it's fixed. Where's the times? I guess it's, maybe it's saved as a like rehab time or something. I don't know. Why is there no times? Hey yo. Good bug fix. Bug fix. Is the test server thing? There are no times. You're lying? I got a time. I want like food that's tasty. Don't we all? Ah! Oh, it didn't trigger me properly. Oh, it's a platform, that's why. Burger. Bruh. How is a skill percent calculated? Go to my YouTube channel and search for ranks and skill explained. It's like a scoop of ice cream. So I get time, and then it submits time, right? 2 minutes to process. Right. Right. I was also thinking that I could encode the bot files as you play the game. That would be something for later. That's after everything's working. I can make that. I got a time. Does it show up on the W? Yeah. Huh? 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 Is there still someone playing the game? Nope. So if I join again, where did the time go? Am I the only one that spends more time playing than coding? More. It is my personal opinion that if you're trying to make a good game, you should spend half of your time making the game and half of your time playing the game. So you know what it's like to play your game, and you know what the problems are that people are having playing your game. All right, where's my time? Okay, see, I have a time, and I didn't beat the time. Where was my W? Where was this? Huh? That's better than what I just got. Huh? Why didn't it load when I joined before? What? Ah. Oh, I remember my thing I wanted to add for this. The player list to have a little HUD in it. So it shows you like the PB and like progress through the map for each player. That'd be freaking cool. Perfect. Why does it say dev? Oh, it's because that's the rank. That's the... Oh, it's because it thinks that this is a B-hop game, but it knows that the rank is pulled from game ID 0, so it's labeling it as this rank tag is from a different game. That's so... I went crazy on those tags. I really made them nice. Oh, the music. I got to the end of the playlist. God damn. What are we doing? How did you first learn Lua? Roblox script builders. Why did I join? Right, to test the thing. Think more about the platforms. Do I have code that runs on map change and on player join? It should be able to do in creation of the like simulation. I think that's the management level. Where is the world? Is that in the physics? Uh-oh, I think it is, isn't it? Physics has world. Ah! Yeah. Uh, bruh. Bruh. Oh. Oh, it doesn't update. That's okay. God, the moon. I wrote so much moving platforms code, and then like now I just basically don't use any of it because like it doesn't work. So I just have to rewrite it. It probably would not be super difficult to have a small demo with just like to reach feature parity with it as it is now. I cannot believe how much code there is. I went through so many revisions, code revisions, of like different data flow architectures, intermediate representations, control organization. Insane. Okay, so I guess four. fall. As I pass. So this should just the function world static class constructor. It passes map info because like this is replacing the process map info. I think it does do that, and then the world base would be the processing map. Well, no, no, it would be right. Would be. Yeah. Real process map info. Whoa. So this code basically should go into the world base. And then there's another layer now, which I think is needed. Bruh. Music. Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. I really like that they fixed the pipe wire bug where it would go to full volume. That was nice. Talking to friends. World rewrite. I'm rewriting the world. Okay, I can actually label this, right? Or maybe I blast it in there. Blow it. Real. Wow. Ah. Is there anything to be done? Is the map... What is it even... World old... What does world old do with the static data? State index. It just does nothing, right? What? Okay, so what happens if I query... Part velocity at point. Get property. Real. Okay. What's that mean? Shut up. That's a bit cringe, but okay. That's right. Unreal. So I have to do this because Roblox replicates C-frames wrong. Period. Roblox replicates C-frames wrong. So it causes client-server desync just from that because the C-frame is off by a bit on the client. So I have to send the entire C-frame data with like attribute data, which is stupid. Right, so I'll have to network that for the moving parts that are not moving. Does that apply to network as well? Lordy, lordy. Love me some sleigh bells. Wait a second. Are you're kidding, right? I was trying so hard to find this song. Is it literally just there? It's literally there. What? my brain damaged. I literally played every single song here 3 times looking for this song. I looked directly there in exactly this folder. I was like, oh, it's got to be here. And I played this, I played this, I played this, I played this. What? How did I skip over it 3 times? What? That's insane. It's like the file wasn't there. There's no way. I guess it could have been a bug in the the DE, but like, bruh. More code, write more code. We gotta write code. Whoa. That's why I want to avoid desyncs, is because they're confusing. Client agree with server. That's nice. I wrote those. These textures moving, I wrote them. I want to use the moving platform system to make it so that they change speed when you change the timescale and like playback bots and stuff. Just because that would be cool as heck. But I need to make it fast first. I'll need to work very hard on the evaluation. What are your computer parts? Well, because you asked, I'll tell you. Let's see. We've got 3 monitors, 4K, 1440p, 4K. We've got 5950X CPU. We've got 3080 Ti GPU. We've got 32 gigs of RAM installed. The other 32 gigs are in a different computer right now, but 64 was the amount before. Yeah, I got a nice computer. I know it. I like this computer. It does what I want it to do. It's good. It's a good computer. Ooh, that was nice. Ah! Oof. Oh! No way! Always in between. Do I need to do anything? Do I like index all the parts? Time doesn't matter. Okay, let's see. It's like this. So I can have it like this. Why did that just happen? What? Oh, it's no tabbed. What games do you play beside Roblox and RuneScape? Besides RuneScape. Lately I've been playing Astroneer. That's been a lot of fun. With the same friends, I also play Deep Rock Galactic, but I'm more of a follower on that. I just play it because they're playing it. Astroneer, I probably would have gotten to that with a different friend group if they hadn't played it. Let's see, I also played a little bit of Factorio recently. Factory building, very good. Satisfactory was a game I also enjoyed. Years ago, I was also a follower for Path of Exile. One of my friends was playing that. It was kind of fun. But he says it's not good anymore, so we're probably not going to play it. What else? I don't play a lot of games. Except RuneScape. Play a lot of RuneScape. Infrequently. B-Hop. I'm a B-Hopper. What else? Is there another one? I have a lot of hours in Gary's mod, but that's just like B-Hop basically. Let's see. Oh, I played some Apex Legends in 2021. I got addicted to that. This game was fun. I am meaning to finish this, but I just would rather work. Dyson Sphere program. That's another good base building that I put a lot of hours into. How many hours? 336 hours. This game is like oddly fun, but like 12 hours. The Witness, that's another puzzle game. Or another, did I mention 8? The Witness, the Talos Principle. I played the Talos Principle and The Witness to completion. Fun games. 35 hours. 27 hours. Good puzzle games. Yeah. That's a good summary. I think I can leave it there. Yeah. I guess I'll label it world time. It's a good idea. Real. Okay, so I gotta remove. Maybe, I don't know. I don't like that word. Contains, yeah. Basically like that. It's a little bit cringe. And like a little bit verbose. Maybe I'll do map part. Well, is that a real? Cool. It's more of a display part. I don't know. Proxy part. It's fine. It's fine. Sorry. So it'll overwrite it, I guess. And then I don't have to delete it from the static. Is deving easy? No! Nope. If you're looking for something easy, you've come to the wrong place. I find it fun, but it is definitely not easy. It is continuous problem solving. You will have problem after problem after problem after problem after problem. It's just a string of continuous problems. I don't like this. Dereferenced part. What is it? What's the opposite? Referenced part? I don't know. It's like that's technically true, but I don't like the word. It's like a display part. I could call it dynamic part. That's good. Do I else if? It makes the one line shorter, so. Oh. I want to get into making games. Don't let it being hard stop you from doing it. Like, it's doable. It's just don't expect it to be easy. I made this game in 2015 and I'm still working on it because I find it so much fun. And I make some money off of it, so it's possible to live off of. I would not be I would probably be in a totally different life direction if Roblox didn't pay me. If there was no DevX program, basically. What did you just do? Do I even want a function like that? Because like you don't need this for the that one. If you send C-frames through the network, does it degrade? Anything? for gore. Oh, it's static. That's right. That's right. That's right. It's static. It's static. It's static. 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 Wow! Get part C-frame. Whoa! This is gonna be like 3 layers deep, man. That's really bad. Real bad. Because like this function is something that needs to be fast. Can't be slow. I don't know. This is process map info. Or is this process map info? I guess this stuff goes in the dynamic or something. I don't know if I need a world base. I don't know. Because this could probably be in this. Uh, oh, it has to be even lower. Um, yeah, because like this is just it's literally nothing really belongs here. It's just a process map info step. Which really is supposed to happen before. Steal your. Oh. I'm pretty sure this isn't needed. And that this is supposed to happen earlier, I guess. I could even do it layered. I just don't know if that's the best idea. This is hard. Okay, so maybe the world static is the world base. And then I pass the world static to the world dynamic. Well, no, because then it has to like do all the initialization and garbage. Like, I should be able to just go like, woo, and then it's a thing. Oh, wait, there's nothing here. I think this just doesn't exist. Real. World, world, world. It's made external or something, somebody ding. Okay. Oh, we're listening to trap. I like it. Okay, so this code doesn't exist. We copy this, put it in the ding dong. Okay, so this should be sort of a world initialization where it makes a new dynamic ding dong whenever it makes a new world. A new dynamic ding dong. Yeah! Oh, that was wrong. Funny. Whatever. Call it root. Oh no, they're separate, aren't they? Oh, and it'll find them. Okay, but it should like dereference it, right? But also it'll contain the original, which is funny. Ah. That'd be only server side. It would use it on the client. Meep, 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 meep. Wah, wah. Okay. Real. Wow. 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 Okay, so this we delete. We don't use world base. World base is fake. Fake news. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. Oh, banger. So this has to take in processed map info, I believe. I don't want to write this. Don't want to write this. And this is dereference. Um. La 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 la. The process. Is it the? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Right, I didn't want to do that. He. I think that comes from there actually. This is more like Ooh. Where is it? Where is it? Get property. Want C-frame. Whoa. Whoa. That's part of the get function though. Do I do that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I gotta make it modular too. God damn it. God, gotta do everything at once. I want to make it modular, yet like recursive and but like, oh my god. Right. Should be able to do bye that. I forgot. I forgot it's used for rendering as well. Is that okay? Should be. It should be okay to just use the physics world dynamic class and just like run it to just display the movement. All right, let's see if Roblox has something funny. I was hoping Roblox had some sort of like group service or something. And be like, get them parts. But alas. Not position. Oh, it returns a bool? That's kind of nice. Next time, try looking at all their turns. Ya doofus. No, this guy with the... Next time, read my question properly. Then just put small parts in the corners and use a function on them. Golly, I sure love frustum culling. Oh, there it is, frustum culling. XDD. All right, let's see. What's this guy saying? Doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. What would happen to all the edges that were on screen, but the face they form is still visible? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Actually, I could use trace code for this. And if it's moving, I can even use the sweep. Huh, that's kind of interesting, actually. I might honestly do that. Well, no, I have to test it on each one, don't I? Is that better than just running the physics? It's not. It's not better. Dang. That would have been kind of fun. Ow! Oh, right. I have to evaluate the equation. Bro, why? Little red bumps. Love me some little red bumps. Did I just get bitten? Probably last night. XDD. Yep. Oh dear. It's not on the same page. Yeah, no thanks. My solution is better. I wonder if it'd be faster than the equations. If they were like bytecode, no. But since they're like freaking Lua structures, that probably could even be faster to use trace code. I think I'll just do point and sphere. Because I don't need exact results. So I'll just do frustum with a point and sphere. Yeah, so I could do like something like what's the functions called over here? Move that part. Oh baby, move that part. want to see them parts move. Update moving parts. Date. Bounding box. Damn it, music over again? Bruh. I just pass the camera or something. Oh my god. I could actually do this exactly. Okay, so I should have a in this rewrite a 100 hertz data bing bong where it's sampling the equations at 100 hertz, and I have the before and after of the time varying. And it's lerping. Yeah, I can't believe it. I can actually make it perfect. If I run the physics at 100 hertz, that's expensive, but it'll create the data to then use this to only update the ones that are moving on screen. Oh. Oh. Oh, but then I have to update moving parts, make it a real one. Oof. Update. It's more like run, really. run. I don't know if I want to advanced. No, it's advanced. I use as a scanning over timeline thing. This is more like update. It's kind of like render, refresh. Refresh kind of works. Evaluate. That's pretty good, actually. Because it's analytic. I guess I comment outside like a normal human being. Well, that's actually an important distinction that I have not considered, is that there are visual changes like the selection boxes which don't affect the gameplay, which I could turn off on the server to save processing power, which would be good. That would be good. And it would also be part of this. Headless. Yeah, so wah, 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 wah. Ooh. Aw. Um. Ah. Oh my god. Region is within another. Contained within. Huh. Okay. I guess I can use region distance. That'll work. They don't have a frustum! Did I just have an error? Oh, conical frustum? No. Surface. Ain't no way. Boy. Solid. Allowed forms. Okay, can I see like a list then? Hmm. Well, that's kind of cool. Okay, this is not going well. I'll just do it myself. It's a cool song. I forget how it works, right? It works like that. I don't want to write the math for that. I might not end up using it. I mean, it'd be kind of fun, though. Um... Uh, I wonder if I. So, so maybe I have something like this. So I have evaluate near. And I use that for the physics. So I have so I could like track where the moving part wanders to on the server and have like a bounding box for each one and send that to the client. I guess it doesn't matter. But like it needs to run fast with lots of parts. But it also needs to guarantee that it works perfectly on the server. Maybe I do a bounding sphere. Well, then I have to calculate it. Fuck that. Right. Please. I forget. Does it do it on the normal one? Did I think it did I think I might have made a command level just for that. I don't remember. You see, this is where it'd be handy to come in to have my own game engine, because I could also do like occlusion culling. Yeah, no, I could do occlusion culling on like the wander range or something insane. God, there's so many like sneaky optimizations. Does that work? No. I can specify a point and get a surface. That actually works, doesn't it? No, it doesn't. Damn. Oh, damn. Okay, let's take a look. Let's see. What do I do? Literally nothing. Wow. Map maker. Why? These need to be like bit flagged. Permission groups, then commands require permission groups. So it's like and. Don't rewrite command. Don't do it. uh, do I like special case map test admin or something? My God. I want to make a like bit flag command permission grouping stupid ding dong system. Wouldn't be that hard. That makes sense. Yeah. Do I do game here? No. Do I have this available? No. Haul up. Haul up. What is this? I think I found a bug. Anyways. Haha. Oops. You know what? It's rank. I don't need to do that. God, I'm just... Okay. Why is it there? I need game anyways. Hi. Don't tell me it's already in the script. Nope, okay. HJ man user ID. I don't know why it's down there. Probably because cringe. Oh, why would I put it down here? So bad. Oh. Bots make 50 servers? No idea. Oh, snap. That was quick. So, oh. Wow. Crazy. So crazy. Do I like local it? Yeah, I'm funny. I'm a funny dude. Wait. Why would that do that? Oh, I guess that's the other thing. Ooh, almost died. Not sure what that's about. Okay, let's search up this. What it do? Ha ha ha. Oh my. Is there really a cache? Okay. Tutorial. Whatever. All right, we test. Let's try it. Most servers I've seen was 52. Damn. Oh my god, there's 10 people on Surf Map Test. What they doing? No database. Right. There's 2 servers? Oh, there's 3 people. Sorry, man. I'm here for a different reason. What? I Simulation control 92. Goosebumps. What is this? I guess that matters not at all. Well, there's clearly a problem. But I can't see the logs. Okay, I can do it. Doesn't matter. Server says big ol' error. What? I don't think I have L print in here. Alright, we're making L print. Cool. Holy. I should get rid of it, right? Ah! I don't want to. Good lord, how many? What? Data store. Oh. Wow. That's some 2016 code right there. All right, we check it. Nil. 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 I feel like being mean. Sorry. Nice ID. Oh, what the hell? Boy, what the hell? Oh, no, that's the right guy. It is. God, Roblox is so weird now. Map ID. That's when you know that's a real map maker. Is when you get a map ID on your clipboard. Some real stuff. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Alright, let's see it. Oh. Live stream. At everyone. This game is so amazing. It's really hard to believe that all that code works. So insane. So good. So good. Okay. Well, I did some thinking today. I'm feeling kind of done. Did lots of moving platform thinking today about how to organize the scripts. Did lots of fixed a nice bug for Mr. Dogeman. Does that still happen where you hit the ladder once and it like dies? I haven't seen it, but I don't. This map doesn't appear on the testing thing. Wah, wah, wah. Right. No database. Should probably still load this map. Does it load this on B-Hop? Yeah. Very nice. What percent unplugging? Oh man. My phone lasts 2 days on one charge. So I'm plugging it in at like 15%, and then it lasts 2 days till I go to bed again. Yeah, overnight. It's pretty great. I've replaced the battery twice. This is a super old phone now. Gotta be like 5 years old now. It's a LG V20. I wouldn't recommend it now. It's kind of slow. And, you know, you can't actually buy it because the company that makes it doesn't make phones anymore. It's that old. Oh, I can do the thing. That's the screen, I think. Looks very blue. On my next phone, I want to have no hole punch. I want 16:9 screen. I want 120 hertz refresh rate. 1080p is fine. Don't need any more pixels. I guess 1440p is nice because you can like use the quality on YouTube. The option is enabled, but like I can't really tell the difference on that size screen anyways. I want cameras to be existent. I want a headphone jack. I want stereo speakers. A removable battery would be nice, but I don't think I'm gonna get that. I want AV1 decoding. There's so many things I want on a phone. I'm never gonna find a new phone. Oh, and plus, I don't even want to pay any money because I want to make the game so I can like have money, and then like once I make money I'll pay and like use money. But motorized camera, no hole punch. Yeah, I saw that. I looked at that. I'm a video encoding hobbyist, so AV1 is important to me. It'd be nice if it had encode, but Qualcomm is being all proprietary. But they are losing market share to MediaTek though, which is pretty cool. So if MediaTek has an AV1 encoder and decoder, and there's a phone that has that long list of wants, I'll probably get it. I want it for $700. I'll pay $700. Maybe 800 Canadian. I don't really want a $1,000 phone. I guess I use this one. If it has a removable battery, I would pay $1,000. Yeah. That one feature definitely worth $300 for me. Wait, is it worth $300? Yeah, because I can keep it for like forever. I paid $40. I replaced the battery twice. $40 to replace the battery, and it went from. So when I got the phone, it was a 1-day phone, and then I replaced the battery. So after 3 years, I replaced the battery, and then after 2 years, it was down to like. Yeah, so every time I replace the battery, it's like it lasts for. I think the first time it was an hour. It lasted an hour or something per charge. It's funny. And then now it lasts 2 days because of the battery. The new battery is bigger by a lot. It's cool. I can't believe I couldn't find this song. That's mind-blowing. I feel like it was hidden in the folder somehow. All right, what does it sound like? Fuck. No, that's it. That's the one. I love this music player. It's so nice. You can see like the waveforms. So you can like, immediately skip. Oh, I want to go to the second hump, whatever, in the song. And then like at the waveform at the bottom, I got the album art. I got all the media info about the stuff. Got a playlist. You can have different playlists. You have the file properties. So good. It's basically foobar, but open source. I had pretty much the exact same layout on foobar. I don't know if I had the waveform though. Oh, you can't see it. Yeah, so today is Sunday. So no stream tomorrow. I go on my 3-day break. I might add maps fixes or whatever Doge wanted me to do because like that's really easy. But I might have to be reminded. I'm glad I touched the keyboard this time. I worked on some code. Buh. Yeah. Well, that's the end of the stream. Nice long stream compared to what I was doing the past 2 weeks when I have just been starting streaming again. Oh, back to it, back at it, back on. This is a song back on. I'm so bad at ending stream. I love how trap songs are like 2 minutes long. We're back on. Good morning. I like this one. I like the second drop better. What do you mean, good morning? Right here. Changing it up. So good. Wow. That goes hard. Well, end of the stream. Goodbye.